It's time once again for Zome. How's everybody doing? How are we here on this fine Tuesday? Who do we got here? Derek, Doric, Lily, Zevius, Borzoi, and others. Lynx, Chloe, Chronic, Dronon, Rainu, Toonhead, Lemon Witch, Shad, Jeffy, and Jemmy was here earlier as well. And Skipper. Hello. Tomorrow is your birthday. Well, happy birthday. A little bit early. I'm sure I'm not the first person to wish you happy birthday, but I like to think that that I'm the first. Happy birthday. Yeah, what do we all do for your birthday? Special Wednesday cartography zone. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I'm doing great. Since last time, La-Mulana had turned into sort of a test. The game laughing at me silently. But now we've cracked it open just a little bit. Now I don't want to get my hopes up, but I feel like last time all of our hard work was starting to pay off. In no small part due to a good, very gentle, exquisitely gentle nudge from the council, from Hangman, I think specifically. You got the job, Skipper. Fantastic. Way to go. Yeah, Doric, I will happily give you this gift if I am able. No, sorry, it's not Wednesday. No, it's Tuesday. RuneScape drops. Oh, nice. Oh, that's gotta feel good. In Pathfinder session, lurking. Oh, okay, great. Well, pay attention. Pathfinder's complicated, right? That's like D&D 3.5. It's complicated, right? I don't remember. I want to get back in. I was a while ago infatuated. Oh, can we do it? Tracking? Yeah, we're back. Okay. I was infatuated with Shadow Dark and sort of fell off of it. Got distracted by other stuff, but I want to get back to it. More like D&D 4.5. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, La-Mulana. I hope that we're onto something here. It seems like we are, right? Now we raided Oth last time, and he said, "Hey, congratulations on finding a couple of mantras," and left it there. And was sort of, I forget the exact phrasing, but it was something along the lines of, "Well, I don't want to spoil anything." And I suspect, or I don't suspect, but I wonder if the question that he was going to ask was, "Do you know why you found them where you found them?" Because I feel like, much like some of the other puzzles in this game, you could bumble your way into a solution. It would suck. You would just have to Marduk every single screen, much like we were starting to, right? Oh, hey, Ms. Roy. Yeah, a lot has happened. Chloe's learning Mahjong. Oh, that's cool. I know Hangman plays Mahjong as well. Interesting. Okay. Are hero points like inspiration in Pathfinder? Because yeah, absolutely. I hope to inspire you. Yeah, I'm actually curious, and maybe this is a question that I ask in earnest later, but are you supposed to just stumble into the first mantra seal, the walrus, mantra walrus, Monty Walrus? Because until you know the trick, assuming, of course, that I do know the trick. If you don't know the trick, how are you supposed to find it, right? They're basically re-rolls. Okay, got it. We can discuss that later. Fantastic. Hey, Glen Baron. Discuss later. Okay. An interesting question. Fantastic. Okay. Hey, Ellie. Yeah. I mean, you could talk in the comments. That's okay. Jonathan Mulanathan. Was that the name of Oth's Lameza? Hey, Grits. Okay, someone needs to explain this to me. Here's what I understand the meme to be, but I searched barely to try and find out what the origin was. But John Mulana. Okay, cool. Doing great, Ellie. We're on a roll. So was it like someone was making a card game and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I left some temporary art in there. Please forgive me. It used artificial intelligence. And everyone's like, you motherfucker. Draw the shittiest picture of a mouse you can and we'll have more character than that. I think Chloe sent me that. And that was the thing that made me realize, like, oh, that's why everybody's trying mice with swords. Is that more or less the shape of it? Or am I inventing a guy? Was there not actually a guy, a person who made this thing? Okay. So that was the genesis point. That was the thing that was like, here's a drawing of a mouse. Don't use AI. Small say. Oh, is that the one where you're like a mouse with like a fucking switchblade running around like the baseboards and stuff? I have not, but I understand it to be quite good. Right, okay, got it. So I was inventing a person to be mad at. I shouldn't do that. Shame on me, but I like the clip a whole lot. Okay, good. I'm glad, because it was truly unexpected. I thought that we had like surely we've checked this one. Surely we've used this particular skull in this particular skull slot. Well, little did I know. Yeah, you can just draw a funny little guy. Oh, egrets. Okay, I'm fascinated. Maybe I should give this a shot, because that is definitely a mouse with a sword. Hey, Ivan, how's it going? The Anthropocene, my beloved. Oh yeah, the experience of wanting to yell at a screen because you're used to participating live. Yeah. Oh, well, maybe we should doodle a sword mouse sometime. Maybe we should doodle a sword mouse. Okay. Okay, you're all talking about what is it? Tiny tail, little story, mouse fellow, small saga. There we go. Yeah, okay, small saga. Thank you. Good. Yeah, I should give it a look. In fact, Steam. What if I wishlist it right now? What if I buy it right now? I have this power. I'm an adult with credit cards. Small saga. Y'all played this Peak? That was the last thing I searched for on Steam. I played some Peak for the first time. It's really good. What if Redwall with just no world? Dang, okay. Yeah, several people are typing, indeed. I appreciate it. Steam's not working right now. I'll have to check this later. Because your body hates you. Oh, dang. Yeah. Well, I hear it's okay. Better with friends, but I hear it's actually easier when you're playing by yourself because you've only got yourself to manage. But that's not really the fun. The fun isn't winning. The funning is losing with style. Squiggly, it is a Tuesday and worse. Hello. I was lurking on your Tunic stream, worse. I hope you're continuing to have a good time. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you would if you just didn't have anybody to play with or wanted to practice or experiment or whatever. But the one session that I played with 3 attempts was real good. Yeah, that was the trick. You know, I looked up a tutorial worse, and they said make a good game, and so I did that. Gonzo Games, hello, and Mickens Box, hello. Let's you know what? Let's fire up the video game. I'm so gosh darn excited. Play anyway. We don't need to sync saves. We have a map. Don't make a bad game. Hey, Seer. Yeah, that's the trick, isn't it? That's the trick. I'm trying to do that right now, actually. One of the reasons that I'm really excited is let's switch scenes. There we go. Is I'm sorry if if anyone was excited for my weird attempt at a La-Mulana like a Barbuda butt, but I've been distracted by a new idea. I'm really sorry. It's a card game. And it's a prototype phase, but it was like a Saturday or Friday or Saturday. I think it was Saturday. I was like, hey, here's an idea. Let's give it a go. And turns out like it's pretty fun. It's a pretty neat idea. So stay tuned, I guess. You keep me responsible. You know, keep me honest. Make sure I keep working on it. Solitaire. Oh, okay, neat. Maybe a cameo. Why not? No, it's more like a score chase sort of thing. Mouse Latro. I mean, you're not far off, Ms. Roy. Okay. Controller be on. Yes, there we go. We are, in fact, at the bottom of page 3. Okay. Good and difficult. Oh, okay, interesting. Zelpad, you got anything for me? Of course not. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go fix up our health by drinking some bath water. Oh yeah, should we switch back if we're making progress now? Yeah, we've been through about, well, I feel like this is a grand tour of all the areas, right? Doing all the mantras. So maybe we'll leave this on for just a little bit and then we'll switch back over. Progress should be, yeah, okay, fair enough. We did bumble. We bumbled in retro. So now it's time for original. Okie dokie. So we drank our bath water, and now we get to plan. So let's just refresh our memory on what the heck we're actually supposed to do here. Because it's a little bit of a brain teaser, I think, but I think we have it configured correctly with the backsides flipped left to right. So the first one that we got was here. This is the first location of the, what do we want to call these? They're sort of, they're mantra related, but they're walruses as well, sort of. So mantra walruses. There's got to be a good pun in there somewhere. And so I think my understanding of how this works is that you get a clue such as Marduk, right? In this case, it's a little bit confusing because the clue is actually the name of the mantra as well, which isn't always the case. Sabat was not. Mu might be, but we'll see. So the clue was was Marduk, and this is Marduk's room here. So what we do is we draw a line from the cross, which is sort of a connection point that sort of pins the two sides of the worlds together, right? We put a marker there and we count to find its location. And you could do this in the non 4x5 version, I think. But it's appealing to do it this way, I think. And we've already done it, so we might as well make use of it. And you can't, so this is over 1, down 3. And so you do the same thing over here, but you flip it left to right, over 1. So you find the cross, you go over 1, down 3, and you find this room, which, because it's right next to the place where you get the Marduk mantra, you will find it immediately. You will just walk over there and experiment and be like, what if I shout Marduk here, right? and it'll show up. You'll say, what if I shout Marduk here, as opposed to literally every other screen in the entire world? You'll say, what if I shout Marduk here, instead of going to every screen in Twin Labs, because for some reason, I thought that was the next step, because it is the next step. It was the next step. I was jumping the gun, solving the puzzles before they were even being presented, I think. Again, huge caveat on all of this. I'll be eating crow if Anox, if I'm wrong about this, right? But so far, all signs point to cautious optimism, let's say. So the next one, the other thing that you do is you have to consult the tablets to tell you where to wander. Now, you could just wander an entire region, I guess, or the entire world if you're not sure which field it's in. But we're cleverer than that, aren't we? At the foot of the twins. So all that time that I spent being like, what about the foot of the twins? It turns out that, yes, it was very straightforward. In fact, it was here, right? There was where Sabat was. Yeah. Big Feet Tuesday. Hey, Trey. Hello. Hey, Trey Spire. Thanks very much. I got to get better at doing shout outs. Did I do it right? Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We're just getting started, playing some La-Mulana here, solving some puzzles. What were you up to? We are trying to figure out the next, well, actually, we're just doing sort of our revamp. More shouting and puzzles. Well, the hope is this time, if I'm going to be frank, this is my goal, is that we shout once for each one. That's not going to happen. We'll make some mistakes. Maybe I'm totally wrong about this whole thing. But what if we're just like, we're on a mission. We're going in. We know where to shout. We shout. We get the next one. Beautiful. But, you know, fingers crossed. Can the tuber cross fingers? No. You did some rando and then, oh yeah, 9 souls. Fantastic. I think I dropped off of that when I was like 3 or 4 bosses in, maybe. But yeah, I should go back to it. It was good. Angie fingers. Okay. So the clue that we got from there was chant these words, Bahamut's feast at the place where the witches flock, which is referring to the boss room, right? Jemmy, idiot. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I stopped. It was just like this, get brutal. I feel like there is a difficulty, not spike, but like, because I didn't realize that it was like Perry City, some of those first bosses were real hard. Maybe you need a map, Trey. Actually, the map in that game is pretty good. It's cool. It's got the like macro map and then the actual room by room map. Okay, so the cross is here and we go diagonally down 2. And if we do the same here, we go to this room, which lo and behold had the next thing in it. And that was, I appreciate that, Chloe. I'm as someone who put that feature into a game, I do appreciate it when it's an option. We found this because the third mantra was said that it was up by the entrance to the surface or something like that. What does it say exactly? On the path leading outside at the side of Hell's Gatekeeper. And we did that. We went here. I was expecting it to be over here actually, but we found it. And it says, chant these words, the name of the one with no name, the name of the one who soars to the skies, the great one with no name, Mu. Now that could be a few different places. It could be where we read about Mu, but I think it's probably this one right here, right? This is the one that is most Mu of all of them, right? Mu. It's a good emote. Is that a bubble cow or just a generic ASCII or a Unicode cow? Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, you know what, Ivan? I have the strategy guide that came with Final Fantasy 1, but I didn't have the big map. I think I got it secondhand, right? And so it was incomplete. Okay, so let's actually solve this puzzle. Let's see if our plan works, or our theory works. So the moo room is on the backside. Here's the cross, and the moo room is immediately below it. Okay, so on the front side, the cross is here. The chain whip room would be the one immediately below it. How do we get to the chain whip room? It's over there. And I guess we do that from, we'd probably do that from Inferno Cavern and just work our way up. So let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. We did it. It's 20 minutes into the stream and we finally have a plan. Volume levels and everything okay, everyone? I know that it was a little bit weird last time, and I think I actually, in retrospect, when I was just firing up this stream, I think it was probably having been on Microsoft Teams earlier that week. I think that was probably the thing that messed with all my audio settings, because I don't know, I feel like Microsoft Teams would be like, Windows, I know this, don't worry about it. I'll change all your audio settings. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. But I don't actually know if that's the case. I might be throwing Teams under the bus inadvertently. Okay, do we go? We got to do the drop down thing. That's going to be a bit of a pain. Under the bus is where Teams belongs. Yeah, and I mean, you work for Microsoft, basically, don't you, Jimmy? So you are an authority on the subject. But I checked, and the mic is not muted, and I think I'm using the right audio source. I mean, let's check.
Am I?
Ooh. And it's not. The volume wasn't turned down artificially. So. Okay, I forget how to do this. Is it best to jump back and forth? Because I think what I did last time is I sort of altered, or just, oh no, that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Tsuki Zero, am I saying your name right? Hello, welcome. This is your first time chatter. I'm never sure if that's a good thing to call people out on, but it's a nice reminder, so I can say hello and welcome. Is Discord Linux a problem sometimes? There are other options. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could just double jump it down if you timed it right. Hey, Codeman. Sound switch. Oh, okay. So sound switch is a program that makes sure that your sound does not switch. That's cool. There's a piece of software as part of, what is it? The program's called like Elgato Wavelink or something, and it's got an option that's like keep resetting my audio settings to what they're supposed to be. But Microsoft Teams was too powerful. God damn it. You can jump down hugging the right side and then double jump into the gap. Okay, we can try that. That's probably faster. Hey, Ostriker. We were just going through our recent findings, if you are up to date, and now have a plan for the next room that we will yell at. Not sure if it's correct or not. Let's see if this will work. Nope. Okay, it was faster. Better to fail fast, though, right? Oh, I see. It's somewhat surprising me and disappointing. I would have thought that somebody out there has like, well, I guess maybe the thing is that if you're running Linux, you really have no, you would have to support all kinds of, God damn it. I'm bad at timing things. You'd have to support all kinds of different hardware. Oh, interesting, egrets. Huh. I guess, yeah. I mean, it's just like an Electron app or whatever, right? So might not really make much of a difference. Okay, so... Okay, so I guess I need to jump while it's still spurting its flame. Oh, that's rough, Tsuki. Yeah, audio stuff, even at the best of times, is strange wizardry, because it's like, I don't know, you can only really observe one. Is that... nope, still got to do it earlier. I'm sorry, folks. What audio interface did you end up getting, Jimmy? Okay, so let's wait until it actually goes spurt and then jump. Okay. Yeah, right, but you gotta go down a little bit further. Man, I bet you I could have gotten this if I was just patient. But now we have a case of sunk cost fallacy, where now I have to do it this way. There we go. Ain't no thing. Now, is this the right room? No, this is not the right room. It's the next room. This is also not the right room. This is the Pazuzu room. Man, I miss Pazuzu. Yeah, Pazuzu's room. So, this might be the room. Okay. Where do we think it is? I don't actually see a location where it would make sense for it to be, so I'm a little worried, honestly. Oh, so Focusrite. Okay, cool. 2x2. I think I borrowed one of those, or like rented it from the local audio place before I got this Elgato one, or actually the previous one. So I'm a little nervous. I'm a little worried, but we're going to try it. Okay, so it's right below that. And actually, you know what? Let's just check the main map. It would be right below. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no, 1 below, just like that. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm going backwards. It's 1 up. Am I? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, good. So it is 1 below because this would socket in over there. Okay, so it is right beneath that, and confirming that this one is right beneath this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think our 4x5 is correct and the theory is correct. So let's give it a try and hope for the best. So we're going to be shouting Moo, the little rocket man, with the jet pillar. And if this doesn't do anything, then I don't know what we're going to do for the next 3.5 hours. Womp womp. Okay. Everything that I've said so far in this stream is now up in the air. I might not understand how all this works. That's a problem. Okay. Unless it's not the Moo room that it's talking about. It might be a different Moo room. Monument of Name. Because there is literally a room that gives a hint about Moo. Yeah, it's the Wavelink is what it's called, I think. Right, okay. So there's another one. I think it's here. I don't like that, though. Wait a second. Is there actually a room called Moo somewhere? Is there a room called Moo somewhere? Because I thought thought we might have heard of a room called Moo, but I don't actually know. No, it's not these. And it would have been after finding this area, right? Yeah. None of those. None of these. These are all named like First Tomb and stuff like that. Path to the graveyard. Moo is like a rocket ship, not a boss, so it's not going to be in any of these as far as I know. Oh, that's nice drawn on. Okay. And these are all named after the bosses. Right? I mean, maybe. That's, you know, learning for La-Mulana 2, I guess, is have more text searchable stuff off to the side. And there wasn't actually a room called Moo, right? That would be confusing. Newest Pyramid, Monument of Name. I guess the room next to it is called that as well, but I mean, this is the room where Moo happened. There will be new ways. A moving experience. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay. Well, I've made this mistake before, so but we did just double check it, didn't we? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Good idea, Jemmy. Just we'll keep it. We'll keep it to ourselves for the time being. Yeah. I got one of those little thinking throbbers above my head, you know, the ones that are like the little rotating thing. Yeah, thinking throbbers. You know what I mean? Lily knows. Okay, stop looking around for Moo and start thinking about other places where it might be. Rises into the sky. Is it like up high somewhere? It just would be really weird if this screen is the one that is the answer. That doesn't seem right. It's not a rotation thing, is it? It's not like... No, because this was over 1, down 3, and this is over 1 and down 3. It's just flipped left to right. And the same thing here. Man, that sucks, because that would be the answer, right? But, okay, the whole thing is not moot if there is another room that is the Moo room. So let me reread the hint again. I mean, this should contain the hint as well. The location that we're trying to look at the backside for. So is there something else that would be Moo related? Really, that is my best, which just sort of sucks. I don't like a stab in the dark. I want like 100%, you know? It is moot. Yeah. Type switch and mirror. Hey, yeah, it's you know, it's Moo shaped. So that one would be, where is the Moo tablet room? It is, we jump down. It's right here, right? So in order to get there, you do this. So it would be that room? I mean, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think that's the case. I don't like the idea of just checking random rooms that we think might be it, because I feel like that is not our style, not our ideal way of doing this. But again, anytime I think to myself, surely that's not it, I feel like I just need to do it. No, it's not that. Good. We don't want it to be that. Okay, so now we're searching for more Moo-related things. Or maybe nameless things. You know? Like maybe there are other things that are nameless. That's not human. Might have a name. Okay. Let's take a look here. There's also like this tablet that talks about that. Fountain of Heat, Monument of Name. We can do that. We can mark the ones that we've shouted at. Sure, it's a good idea. We'll mark where we've shouted Moo. So we've shouted Moo here. We shouted Moo here. Red Jackalope. Hello. Cool profile picture. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Cartography Zone. Okay. There's Monument of Name, not nameless though. Tower of Babel is down here. That definitely has a name. I wonder if there's a place called like Nameless Room or something like that. Zoo is not Moo. We've checked these ones because they're all related to actual real bosses, as opposed to Moo, who didn't even show up. There's the Anu's room. And Little's room. Okay, so there are some that we don't actually face here. That we don't actually have combat against. Okay. So we've checked the Dimensional Corridor, we've checked Mom Shrine, we can check Curry, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. Those are all more Indian gods. is Narcotis. Hello. It's going well. We did 2 or 3. I guess 2, and we're on our 3rd one now. But we're trying to figure out what the next clue is. So either I'm going about this entirely the wrong way, and my like mapping of like hint to where you shout is off, or that's the worst possible scenario. Or I just have not found the correct hint room, which I don't like either, because if there's one room in this game that's all about moo, it's that one. The only thing that would be more moo than that room is a room called Moo's Room, which I have not seen. Bird's Room, Doorway to Guidance, Sacrificial Abyss. Yeah, I feel like if there was literally Moo's Room, we would have noticed, right? We would have been like, oh, hey. And there's not like the Nameless One's room or something like that, right? Mirror Waterfall, Water, or Goddess's Water Jug. What's on the other side of the Mirror Waterfall? Coincidentally. Anything interesting? It would be right above this? No. Just to the left of that. So here. Which means here? I don't know. I guess there's nothing there. Yeah, okay. The other reason that I thought it would make sense that it's Moo's room is that they seem to sort of be chaining things together. So Endless Corridor pointed to, well, when you got the mantra in Endless Corridor, it was related to Tiamat, which is the other side of that, Baphomet, Twin Labyrinths, Palanque, Chamber of Extinction. So Vi would make sense that it would be this room. So I feel like it is here somewhere. That's so strange. No, Garrett, because I think text search, I mean, maybe text search in Photoshop is good, but I think it would not be worth the pain of having a bunch of extra layers, frankly. But having parallel data might be good. Parallel data might be good. One who reads tablets, concubine, approach to life, Nua's pyramid, burial chamber of life, monument of name. Strange. I mean, the first thing that we did when we got the Baphomet one was we went to the actual place where you would have fought Baphomet, and we yelled Sabbat there, and nothing happened. And we didn't want anything to happen. We wanted it to be on the other side, which it was. Great. I mean, is It's possible that it's this room here because it has a tablet again that says follow the name that means unnamed. But I don't like that. Again, it's a reasonable thing. It's a reasonable thing to try that. That would be this one. Right? And here's a stupid question. It's not the same location on each one relative to it. No, it's not. They're different positions. Okay, good. Good. So if that was the case, it's 1, 2, 3 like that, which would be 1, 2, 3. It would be this room. Right? Does that make sense? Wait, no, I did that wrong. This room, let's do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, it would be that room. Okay. I don't like it. Like, it does sort of seem like I'm coming up with plausible solutions to check every spot, but that's why I don't like it. I don't like the idea that it's like, well, there's some convoluted reason why you might consider this to be the correct one, but I am, as always, looking at my current best option as far as I can tell. I mean, there is a perfect little spot for something up there. No. Huh. Moo. Moo indeed. So we have mood in this room now too. They cannot be screwed. Let's drink them thinking juice. You can't spell Marduk without moo. I mean, is there some other pattern here that I'm missing? Some other relative positioning thing? Huh. Okay. What if it's not related to the 4x5? I'm pretty sure that is just the same thing, right? Like if we take this and we say, you know, you go over to down 1 over 2 and compare that to this. That's, you know, over 2, down 1, over 2. Yeah, we had it. And I did say I shouted the right thing there. Huh. Disappointing. Disappointing. Maybe we need to chant in rooms without little guys. Maybe that's the case. That's the little guy curse. Should have at some point migrated all of the front sides and back sides closer together. Okay, so the room just to the left is also called Monument of Name. And so that would over here be Pazuzu's room. But I was going to say it's not Pazuzu's room because there's no spot for it embedded in the wall. But they can appear like in negative space as well. It depends on the dimension that you're measuring. Maybe the measure is actually quite a bit wider. We don't know. Certainly not taller. Ow. Oh, that's right. Different units. SI units stands for Soul of Little Guy. Oh, there's my health back. What's through here? Oh, this is that puzzle, yeah. We shan't moo indiscriminately. We must have a reason to moo. Otherwise, what is the point? Oops, that was bad. That was bad, yeah. I should gotta stick to the left, or the right, rather. Yeah. Nope. I aborted, but then unaborted accidentally. Egrets wants to get fined. Yeah, I deboarded my attempt. Okay. Okay, I keep thinking you gotta jump just as it stops being a gout of flame, but it turns out that's exactly the right amount of time for it to become a gout of flame again, but this time with La Mesa. So I need to jump while it is still a gout of flame. Like that. There we go. Okay. We're not going to shout in here because there's no reason for us to shout. Oh, hey, we've never read this tablet. Probably because we were Pazuzuing, right? Oops. Okay, well, I guess we have accidentally moved in this room now. Life Forcer, hello. There, now we've read them. Yeah, that's a fine. Okay. There's a reason to moo here, which is that this is also the opposite side of a thing related to something with no name. I'm not particularly optimistic. No. And there's no fine for this room because we've already done it. And it's not like proximity, right? Because we experimented with it. We determined that, yeah, in fact, it's anywhere in the room. And we do have moo. Got mantras. Okay, so we have sad moo, accidental moo in this room. Cow actors, beautiful. Yeah, moo woo. Hey, Eris. Yeah, we're on the hunt for Moot. Like I was so convinced that it was going to be this room, Eris, with the chain whip, because it is right underneath the cross, and down here, the room that is related to Moo is right underneath the cross. And turns out, no, that's incorrect. What if it's worth looking at the position of the cross within each room? Like, for instance, that one's in the upper left. This one's in the lower left. Like, I really don't think there's a rotation thing going on here. That would be very strange because the rooms are not even the right dimensions and the torus has varying dimensions, right? So I don't like that. So, are we totally wrong? I felt so vindicated when it seemed like my obsession with the crimson crosses as being some sort of pin between the sides of the fields was true. Like it seemed like that was the case. But now everything is being thrown into question. Is there any other way of identifying those rooms? Like, no, it's just, no, I can't question it. It's too beautiful a puzzle to be like, hey, not only are these areas connected, they are front and back. They are room by room connected, and they are connected with an offset. You know, like they're connected with this common pinned place, and it's left to right flipped because that's how you would connect them, like that. And so far, 2 match, which is not a lot. That's not a lot of data points, but it was enough to get me excited. So that leaves me with wondering if, once again, there is another room that is Moo related. We've tried this one, tried this one, we've tried this one. Those are the Moo related rooms that could be on the other side. And I want it to be the case that it's here because so far the tablets have been on the front side, I think. The clue points to something on the back side. No, that's not always the case because Bahamut's on the front. So actually, yeah, it's been 2 different ones, right? The clue was the clue was here, and the walrus was here, and here the clue is here, and the walrus is here. You know, but again, sometimes the endless corridor is an exception. So maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something else. Maybe I should be looking at both of these areas. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Echidna's chamber. They're both called that. The great one with no name that soars to the skies. Soaring to the skies was something that the giants tried to do by taking water from a spring in the sky, heating it into steam in Inferno Cavern, and then maybe, I assume Tower of Ruin was actually the thing that was supposed to get there. Tower of Babel has plenty of names. That's its whole deal, really. Nua has a name. This is tricky because last time, one of the pieces of light advice that I got was, hey, you seem to be doing a lot of speculation and you don't have data points, right? And so now I've sort of got it in my head that I don't want to just be testing. I want to know, right? But maybe that's not the case. Maybe I should be doing more gathering of data, right? Maybe I should just be mooing arbitrarily and just eating that $350 fine, because we might need another data point. Maybe this is insufficient, right? Is there... Okay, we've been looking at the names of the rooms, but maybe... Yeah, with a little lab coat, this little guy with a little beakers, a little titration station, but just widow. Yes, one must speculate before one can test. It's true. So let us speculate by saying, I am going to guess that the clue is in Tower of Ruin, and the place where we are supposed to shout is in Inferno Cavern. I don't know if that's the case, but that's a guess. And what's that? Let's speculate before I gesticulate. Maybe I go, and then I go, I speculated first and then I gesticulated. So maybe let's explore Ruin a little bit and see if there's something that suggests not having a name, you know? Let's find out. Okay. Another thing to check, actually, is do the other clues for mantras suggest something to do with opposite sides? Because it might be that some of them aren't opposite sides, like, right. Chant these words. Okay. So that was like, defy Tiamat. No, that's just saying, if the theory is true, that's just saying find Marduk and go to the opposite side of the room. Like go to the opposite field and the corresponding room, and that's where you'll find it. So it doesn't say anything specific about flipping. Similarly, here. Yeah, it's just the name of the place. Okay. So, front, back. If the corridors is in fact the exception, then actually the clue would be on Inferno Cavern. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's do both. Let's do both. What does this room say? Pylon of power. Pazuzu's room. Oh, we did actually check Pazuzu's room, didn't we? Yeah. We allowed ourselves to check it because it is the opposite side of these two rooms. Okay. Let's switch off of it to avoid accidental moves. Mistakes, as you might call them. Okay. Yeah. Some premature edgit. Yeah, okay. Good, good. We're just searching. We're just seeing if there's any scannables that we've maybe neglected to notice. It's particularly background scannables, because I feel like we take note of other things pretty diligently, like tablets, but maybe not background elements. Are you like weirdly nameless or something? Like, can I... How do I... Oh no, do I not have the right thing equipped? Software. Yeah, you gotta equip Bunmon. Okay. Hot-blooded Nemesis. Whoa. Nemesis 2? Nemesis 2? Huh. Okay, well, you're not nameless. You've got a name. Never mind. Chore jokes. Excellent. Good work. Is that like an MSX game, probably? Oops. Man, I really want this to be a thing, huh? That seems like there should be a secret there. V has a name. This is where we fight V, right? Darkness Sanctuary. Ari, hello. Glad you could make it. It is Tuesday. And to celebrate, we've been dealing with extreme disappointment. That is to say, I thought I knew what I was doing, but it turns out I am a fool. Treasury of Ice. No, that's a name. Murals. Excellent, Ronan. And this room, this is not related to anything unnamed. Hall of Worship. Of course not. It was once the source of strength. Okay. You know what? I'm sick and tired of this route. Let's go the cat ball route. Hey, cat ball. And this, what is this? Yeah, okay. I keep thinking like, oh, hey, are you talking about something with no names? But it's like, no, it's just an unknown thing. Cat ball, like from the picture that you made or had made. The little friend. Are you named? Hathor's room. Sounds like you've got a name. Statue of the giant. Does the giant have a name? Statue of the giant. Yes, we know about that. Children shall be awakened. This room. Twins footstool. Given great notes for MSX game references. Oh, to make sure. Huh. Interesting. Okay, and this is Twins footstool, right? Nobody nameless in here, though. It's been a while. Gura ni. Wait, what's the two ones? What's the two horizontal lines? The goat of straightforward, actually helpful hints. Stick to the walls. Oh, okay. Pit of fire, not nameless. You're not nameless, right? Priest Gallius. Is that supposed to be a reference to Maze of Gallius, like directly? Gallius? Huh. Okay, well, maybe let's like we've done a pass through most of these rooms with nothing. So maybe it's time to go to Tower of Ruin instead. Look for some nameless things. Concubine. Don't forget to name your concubines. I mean, this wouldn't be an unreasonable place for it, like a block right here. But we mustn't speculate that way. One who reads tablets. Merchant FSP. Approach of the philosophers. That's a good question, Doric. What is the what's the word that is the sort of the opposite of progeny? Providence. Provenance. Is that what that is? Like origin? It's only the shopkeepers that have special text, okay, or references. Okay, so none of that then. Try going down here, I guess. This has an incorrect name, right? It's Babel, Tower of Babel, but it's spelled differently. This is just Serdab of Time, right? Yeah. Monument of Name. This is really our best bet, huh? Oh no. I deserve that. Fountain of Heat. Tower of Babel. And this room beneath it is also Tower of Babel, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, well, at this point, the obvious choices in my mind have been exercised. So now it is maybe it's time to just, for the sake of completeness, try the even more obvious ones. Like, hey, it said go to the place with no name. Maybe it's just this room. Or rather the next one. The one where we yelled about move. God damn it! Soup! Why you gotta be this way? I mean, is it actually faster to just... oh wait, but where are we now? Yeah, we go down. I'm at soup. Okay, you there. Get chakraamed. Okay. So, I don't like this. I don't like that this is a thing that we're trying, but you said shout the one with no name, and this is the room that is related to someone that has no name. No, okay. Good. Good. I wonder if I should be re-evaluating my initial thoughts on how to map the hints to the locations. I hate that because it seems, again, whatever. I'm going in circles. I'm doing it again. Folks, days without going in circles, permanently at 0. We didn't even put a hook about this number. It's always going to be 0. And yeah, Tower of Ruin and Inferno Zone are in fact opposites of one another. Or they're the other faces. Because when you go through this door, you end up? Where do you end up? Here. Is it some sort of ridiculous top to bottom flip? Is that? It's not a rotation. Top to bottom flip is actually not out of the question. But what? I don't want to just say, oh, it's a top to bottom flip in this one. Like, why? Why would there be a top to bottom flip? Unless... Wait a second. Wait a second. No. In this one, a top to bottom flip would be tantamount to the same thing, right? No, it wouldn't. It would be, you would go up to here, which is here, and go up to here. So that doesn't make sense. Because over one, down 3 would be up 2, and so that's not like, that doesn't make any sense. And it's not anything else, like the boss, the save point being anchors. No, it doesn't make any sense. But is there anything that suggests that it would be top to bottom? I guess like the cross in this is in the lower right. It's in the upper left there, or the upper right there, which would imply some sort of top to bottom flip, right? But the cross is in the middle of this one, and it's sort of off center here, which means that unless there's some kooky stuff going where like the seams between rooms are actually offset, which I don't like that at all. That's unsettling to me. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, things should always align to grid, please. I think if there's some other avenue to pursue here, like, yeah, if it's... That's the room that is Moo. Both things seem not obvious, obviously, but well considered and plausible enough that I keep grasses greenering on them, being like, no. Surely I'm on the right track on this part of the puzzle. The two halves being the mechanism by which you convert a hint into a location, and the other one being understanding what the hint location is referring to. Pazuzu had a name. Stretch. Unfortunately, I don't think there are just other places we can explore at this point. You know, we can't distract ourselves by going gallivanting off in some other direction, as far as I know. Oscar Pazuzu. Yeah, just checking my my notes for the word, the phrase "nameless." Seeing if there's anything else going on there, but there really isn't. It's just moo. It's just moo. We've checked all these, haven't we? Is it worth checking Chamber of Birth just because it's... No, we got... Okay. Just think this through. We got Mantra 1 in Endless Corridor. Let's go back to normal notes. And you get the mantra there and you use it in Dimensional Corridor. Okay. You get mantra 2 in Twin Lab and you use it in Twin Lab. Okay. And this is related to Tiamat. This is related to Baphomet. Really, I should be looking in Chamber of Birth, right? That would make sense, because it is for Vi, or V, sorry. So yeah, maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree, because this is the next one, right? So yeah, let's see that we got it in Extinction, right? And we're going to use it in Birth, maybe. And so if we're using it in Birth, then the clue... Or it's, no, we're not using it. You use it in the same location you get it, right? Like we got Mantra 1 in Endless Corridor, we're using Endless Corridor. We got Twin Lab left, which is the front side. That's where we got the mantra, and we used it there as well. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We ended up did use it on the other side. Okay, right. So it might be either one. It might be either one. But yeah, let's take a closer look at Extinction. Like I'm getting ahead of myself once again. Maybe we should do the same thing that we were doing before and just sort of take a stroll and see if we can find some things that don't have names. You know? Like, yeah, everybody seems to have names in Chamber of Birth. Yeah. What? Hello, what's your name? Well, there's that one guy, right? This guy. Just check what your name is. What's your name? You'll never guess what I did. Ask Jean. Ask Jean. Mudman Quebert. What do you say? You say, "Welcome, Blob, to the store of life." God of creation, you've got a name. Asura's got a name. Who made the MSX version of Qbert? Free squimpches whenever we want? Goodness. Now, before we go down, I said before we go down, Skanda, you poor, beautiful creature. You never really had a chance, did you? Vishnu, that's a name. Pavardi, that's a name. No nameless people here. Everyone's got plenty of names. You've got 2 names, in fact. Yeah. Skanda, fan game. That's what we need. Vishnu. This is a one-way, isn't it? Yep. Yes, that's a one-way. Surrounding wall of spikes. God of the arts. Huh. Okay. Top hat. I don't think it is. We have Saraswati's room and surrounding wall of spikes. Yeah, I think we're good. But I appreciate you calling me out. Right? We've got to make sure that we have no missing homework. The red jewel is shining. Good work. Okay. Who is nameless? Who is nameless? Why are you blushing, egrets? Huh. Goodness me. Shucks. I had no idea. Do you have a name? Merchant there? I think that would be really weird if an ancient tablet was like, ah, yes, the one with no name, the ancient god of Mu, and it's just some guy in a shop somewhere. That would be annoying. Huh. I'm puzzled. I'm puzzled. Maybe not. Less vexed on the multidimensional emotional spectrum. I'm gravitating around puzzled, and instead of being weighted towards vexed, I think it's baffled, maybe, right? Or like, I think confounded, right? Because baffled means that I'm just like, I don't even know, but I'm confounded because I thought I did and I got blocked. You know, I was confounded by something. Where's flummoxed? I don't know. Where would flummoxed fit? Like gone lost it. Good one. Befuddled, yeah. Confounded, befuddled, vexed. Be vexed, invexed, stupefied, stunned, puzzled. Oh, you got them thesauruses, don't you? So, just going back to these notes for a second. guess we really only have one day. If we consider Twin Lab an exception because it's one and the same both sides, then we really only have one data point that says you get the mantra on the same side that you're supposed to use it, which I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. Tell you what, I'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back to it. And we'll check our thesauruses again. Yeah, like, I don't know. I was so, man, I must have looked such a fool to have been so full of hope and joy and excitement about what was to come. Little did I know, La-Mulana's trick once again blocking my progress. Okay, stand up, stretch. We'll see you in like 2.2 shakes. Okie dokie. The excitement, the first part of the stream, has given way to pensive self-reflection. Maybe enthusiasm and pride is the way of downfall. Maybe we should take it a little bit more slowly. Do some careful thinking. You know, come up with some good theories. Jiggly, hello. La-Mulana story? Like fan fiction? That's exciting. Okay. Let's make a new notes layer. Here. Do you need shipping for it to be fanfiction? I mean, or maybe it's just like there's such a heavy connotation that you don't want to draw that comparison. Yeah, it's a connotation thing. Okay, understood. Okay, so things that we know for realsies are that this room here has a door on it, sure, but more importantly, it has a mantra, and we're going to represent mantras with a magenta mantra for magenta, or actually no, it's not a mantra, it's sorry, it's not that one at all, is it? It's the one next to it. It's this one. Yeah, green. Yeah, green. You're right. Green is collecting mantras. We want the spot on the wall where you use them, and we'll maybe make them magenta. And we'll do a color overlay as well. What is this clip, Ellie? Oh, this one. Yes, of course. We've Marduked all over. Okay, so this will be the effect that we apply to places where we have found a wall thingy. And in fact, we should make this maybe even more elaborate somehow. How would we do that? Let's add another stroke. Because they're so important. Okay, so we've got that one, and the only other place that we know we've actually collected one of these is, where is it? It's one of these. No, it's down here. Is it this one? No. Where the heck is it? It was there, right next to Sexy Poseidon. This one right here. Right? Does that look right? Okay. And green. No, green was doorways. right? Yeah, green was doorways. So maybe we should annotate this. Maybe doorways are less important than other stuff. Because I feel like it's the relative position of these that's the main thing. A legend, yeah, that's a good idea. It sounds like the sort of thing that a diligent, clever person would do. So let's say we get them. Green means go. That's where you get them. I'll do a color overlay with green. So we got the mantra there. And used it just to the left of it. Okay, fine. Here, we obtained the mantra down at the bottom, just to the left of the sort of seam, which is here, right? No, it's the room just to the right of that. What am I going? What's going on here? It's 2 to the right of the save point. Oh, but it's on the other side. Right, okay. Yes, so it's actually up here. That one, right? Yeah. So now we know that we got something here and we took it here. Okay. Here, we got something here and we took it just to the right, or left rather. I don't like this theory as much as I like our previous working theory. Or the theory that was working until very recently. Because this crosses between different areas, right? It spans fields. If we were to point at, like, here's where you pick it up and here's where you take it. Because we pick it up here and we take it all the way over here, but like, what does this connection look like? We don't know. That one's easy. I mean, okay, it's 2 to the left of the save point. That would be this room, which is nothing special. It's gotta be, it's gotta be this, right? Like money on the table, Naramura, right? If you didn't make this your puzzle. But you did, didn't you? I know you did. I feel like I know you. And I think you made your puzzle this way. It's got to be the pin thing. Like, so far, I mean, it's only 2 data points. But the idea that if you look at the place where you got, where you shouted the mantra and the wall thing blew up, if you look at the opposite room, what do you mean by opposite? Well, you use the cross as the common place, and you look at the opposite side. Lo and behold, the one about Marduk, hey, it's the Marduk room. Cool. The one about the Baphomet something something, on the opposite side, it's where you fought Baphomet. No, I can't. I have to stop second guessing myself. It's too good. It's too good. Unless there's some sort of confounding element that just happens to weave together in the same way that those things happen coincidentally, and there is some sort of other relationship. But I don't know. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, it's this. Wait. Sad Marduk. I mean, I guess we could do a tour through yeah, that's 58 streams. So multiplied by 4. Hey Rad, how's it going? Yeah, if someone wants to lapped BP blueprints, maybe. Oh, okay, that was a bit. Okay, I don't know what the bit was. Let's go to Chamber of Extinction. Is there anything here that is nameless? How's it going, Rad? How have you been? I saw you playing a whole pile of Dr. Mario, and every time I saw it, I was like, hey, I mean, I don't want to discount your medical degree, but this is, you're doing pharmacy, I think, right? Also a noble profession, but that's a different thing. La-Mulana E58? I'd be into it. Yeah, you there. Do you have any... Aramo. Priest Aramo. You are not nameless. You have a name. Ow. Just absolutely letting your life be taken over by something. I'm into it. You're all depicting the power of words. Goodness me. Same deal. Nobody nameless in here. Oop. What hit me there? Was it a hand? I guess so, yeah. Nobody nameless here. Yeah, it takes a deft hand to do that correctly. What did I just smash there? How far do I have to go away before the smashable pot comes back? Mural of Invocation. No match found. Huh. Maybe I should be investigating... oh, that's weird. I didn't realize you could just walk right up that. Sometimes? It's so weird. Object zip. It seems to happen very consistently when you come in the screen for the first time. Yeah, very strange. A strange hole in it. And you're the same as the one in the other room, right? Yeah. Okay, this is what actual pots look like? Like, what is this little thing? I mean, it's smashable, right? Huh. It got me good, too. I felt like I was missing something completely. Huh. Oh, yeah. That would be frustrating. I didn't even consider that I could be like, well, I guess you get only one attempt. I don't even want that money. Just smashing it for fun. Are any of you considered nameless? I mean, what do we actually know about Mu? Mu was someone who went to the skies, was like a rocket ship, right? They sure are. This is where we fought the thing that was a million hands? Little feet? I think they were little hands, right? Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here, huh? Take some E and walk into the left of a pot and zip. Yeah, we've already talked to you. Hey, Tefla. Yep. Puzzwiz? I don't know about whiz. Oh, I can't scan this anymore, huh? It's too bad. Monitoring, I thought we were onto something, Ms. Roy, but we are not. We're looking for... Okay. The symmetry or like the pattern or whatever really makes it seem like mantra number 3 should have something to do with the Chamber of Birth. But so far, no dice. I mean, we could try shouting it right there where we get it, because why not? Because before it was like, oh, just hop over here and shout. But that is not the case this time. And was it better on PS1 versus Saturn? Or was it, I guess, identical? The Saturn had extras. Dang it! Yeah, wasn't the next Mana game on PS1? Was that right? I forget what it's called. Not Secret, that's the first one. What was the next one's called? Anyway, I think that was a PS1 game. And 2D. Legend of Mana, maybe, yeah. Okay. I kind of think that maybe it's time for more data points, right? It might be time to start systematically moving, starting from maybe where we got the mantra, because I'm sort of at a loss at this point, and I feel like we maybe I need a little bit more data, unless brute forcing is just a one-way ticket to no fun. But I mean, I thought I had it, and I don't have another theory, so I don't really know what to do. Field trip. Yeah. All right, if we want to get here, we go to my other theories were maybe like largely having to do with the other half of the equation, which is, hey, what are some other locations for the hint room? You know, if it's not the Moo room, then what could it be? Maybe it's something in Chamber of Extinction. Maybe it's this tablet that mentions the Moo room or something like that. But the elegance of the mapping rule is too good for me to let go of just yet. And I'll stop saying it because I've said it a million times already. Okay, let's play some video game. Next turn on. I splatted. Oh, it worked out in the end. No, it didn't. Spikes. I'm just sort of muscle memorying it right now. I assume this is the right way. You also have a name. I mean, while we're here, is there anybody up here that doesn't have a name? No, there's nothing going on in the background or anything. Right? Yeah, no. Okay. Just checking. Okay. What do you actually say? Chant these words. The name of the one with no name. The name of the one who soars to the skies. The great one with no name. I mean, this is really breaking outside of things, but there is literally a place with the name Sky in it. But I don't think... Man, another sanctuary, huh? So many sanctuaries in this game. I don't think there's anything here that suggests... It's the... Oh, there we go. It's the mural of Oannes, right? It's got to be it, right? We've cracked the code. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, let's just do a little bit of naive experimentation, like the game maybe expects us to. I need to tell that Twitch that that's an allowed word. There we go. Okay. Cool. We mooed here. Let's note that we mooed here. Moo! And similarly, we moo here, and there's nothing. And just to the left, which was the place that really did it last time. Yeah, nothing here. Fine, good. I like that. We'll mark the left and right of this as having been mooed, and that'll be fine. I didn't even see a place for the walrus to appear here, but we'll do that. Nope. Okay, good. Okay. And we mooed here, which would be the next most obvious thing to do. However, no, I got nothing. Is it possible that the mantra hints are actually telling me where the walrus is. Because, like, the entrance is also, you know, it's just to the left of the entrance, but it's basically the entrance. And at the foot of the twins, at the tip of the feet that connects the two, like, maybe this is the tip of the feet that connects the two. I don't think it would be that. No, I like that these are locations, yeah, on the path leading outside on the side of Hell's Gatekeeper. Yeah, and the path leading outside is not outside. I mean, we could try going up this and shouting something out there, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Murdered that bat in cold blood. Moo! No moo here. And similarly, there's nothing here, right? Right. Yeah, and these are the only ones that you would consider to be on the side of the gatekeeper. Okay, good. All right. So, yeah, oh, wait, no, I'm not. This is not where we draw our moves. We do them over here, but we don't have the surface done like that. Does this room have a name? This one down here? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Underground passage. Thank you, Mir. We almost missed it. Good work. Okay. So, again, trying to work somewhat naively. If Endless Corridor is where we found it and we shouted in the same area, that makes sense. Twin Lab, we go to the opposite side, but it's still technically the same field. What if we shouted in other places in Chamber of Extinction? What if? What if indeed? Okay, I don't like it, but this is what we're going to do. We're going to do some science. We're going to shout moo. Somewhere here. Here? No, here. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay. Are we shouting exhaustively in each room, just like we did last time, in an area before we're supposed to actually do it? Like, are we going to get our next mantra at some point and come back here and be like, remember when we shouted the previous mantra in every room What fools we were. What charming, attractive fools. Nothing here. Nothing here. Getting low on weights, folks. And when we get to 0 weights, the wait is over. Oh wait, that was the wrong room. I did the wrong room. You know what? I'm going to go to my overclocking utility thing, wherever that is. What is that called? Intel Extreme Tuning Utility? Oh, it wasn't running. It should have been running this whole time. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I can make sure that my computer plays nicely. So we did this one. And then we did this one. Okay. And we can go up. Okay, we've got more watts now. Maybe the computer will behave better. And fan control is also open. Yeah. Blast all that air. Moo. Nothing happens. Moo. Nothing happens. Okay. So the last places we can check are actually ones that we need to go to from thingy. From birth. Hey, Jeffy. I'm embarrassed to say that we have become promiscuous mooers, right? I was hoping that we would be laser targeted on exactly the one spot that needed a moo, but it turns out we need more data points. We're just mooing all over the place. Down, dork. So yeah, $350 fines. I'm going broke here. So how actually do we get there again? Do we? Right, it's we did all of these, and now it's here. And we need to get there from Chamber of Birth, which is a bit of a drag. Oh, we could drop down from Hot Zone. Yeah, that'll do. We'll drop down from Hot Zone. No moves there. moves there. No moves there. And finally, with the TV screen, no moves there. Okay, so unfortunately, we just spent a bunch of time gathering data and didn't really get another data point. We know that turns out the shouting spot is not here, but we don't actually have new data to anticipate where the next one might be. So the next question I need to ask myself is, if you have still run out of ideas, Andrew, are you going to spend time exhaustively checking what, according to the pattern here, would be Chamber of Birth, right? Like check all of Chamber of Birth to see if any of those are, let's say, moo sensitive? Or do you follow your initial instinct and instead start mapping out all of, say, Tower of Ruin or Inferno Cavern because you think that it's the opposite side there? Like, was I just off by one? Like it's just a different direction or something? Like, is it, maybe it's just Twin's Footstool. It's not up one, it's down one or something like that, you know? That would be a more sensible data point, I think. So, yeah, we'll take a break from doing that and maybe come over here. But that sucks. I don't like that. And if we shouted in every part of Chamber of Extinction and the place that is moo sensitive is in fact in Chamber of Birth, then that means that something here is talking about a nameless thing. Like there's a room that is nameless. Horsehead and Oxface, they have names, famously. Palanque, Shiva, they've all got names. They've all got names. Yeah. So I kind of want to continue Shoutfest in Inferno Cavern, I think. Like we've got some there already. Which is a drag, but data. We're going to collect some data. Mostly I feel bad because I was so excited. I thought we were onto something. But I suppose we should heal up a little bit here first. Did we talk to Mulbrook since we got until we found the good word of moo? Maybe it would be good to talk to Mulbrook. Also, what if we... Here's a thought, actually. Hold on. Don't get too excited. Let's go down and talk to Mulbrook real quick. Oh, this is new. Let's take this down. The seventh children, I'll just read this to hopefully entertain you while I just type. The seventh children includes myself, the philosophers, and the villagers living outside the ruins. We were also born of the tree of life, but the tree of life was empowered by the mother and possessed advanced knowledge. with that knowledge, we arrived at the conclusion to wish for the mother's death. Wow. How'd you like that to be your counsel, you know? Like, we've consulted the council, and I'm sorry, we need to kill Mom. But we did not have the strength. We searched the history of these ruins and lived a life among nature so that the mother would not destroy us. It would be matricide, yeah, I guess so. And thus our decision to create the 8th children, who would possess both knowledge and power, but would not know the mother. That is your generation. Generation Remix. The philosophers turned their bodies to stone and waited for someone with strength to appear from amongst you. Someone with the strength to overcome all of the obstacles these ruins present. That is all Mulbrook knows of the history of these ruins. Could you possibly be that strong one who can put an end to all this? Thanks, Mulbrook. You got anything else? No. Wait, hold on. All those times where I'm like, hammering through this text to get to the end. Oh no, it's usually, yeah, I can't just I wonder if I can just back out of those, the ones that don't have like a confirmation. Do you want to hear that again at the end? Oh, did I not actually? Oh, I did finish reading. Okay. Burp, 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 burp. Yep. Can you possibly put an end to all this? Okay, so there's that. That was a distraction. Now I've forgotten what I was going to do. No. I have not forgotten what I was going to do. What I was going to do is the following. I wonder, this is stupid. If we need to do some moo-related activities to this room before we go to the other side. Like, it's obviously been reset, so I mean, does it reset the moment you leave? I don't know. But right now, this is not the moo room. I mean, we might not want it to be the moo room. We're supposed to keep it nameless, right? But it's the first one on the left side and then the top one on the right side, right? Ow. What, really? Is the puzzle just not solvable anymore? Is my map wrong? Or is it just like, no, you've already solved the puzzle. The chest is already there. There's nothing more to do. think we need to go quite far away. Huh. Those doors can open regardless if you've solved it or not. The blocks show back up if you leave and come back. I thought... Oh, they're not. Maybe if I leave farther away. Like, I remember we didn't want to brute force this one, so I didn't actually experiment that much with how far you needed to walk away. Oops. That was dangerous. Yeah, it's extremely, wait a second. I could have sworn you could drop down here. That's very strange. Huh. But now, we're in a situation where brute forcing Moo oh, pixel, like subpixel stuff. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. So that is how you spell Moo. So I mean, unless there's more to it than that, in which case, let me know there's more to it and say nothing more than that. Is this just a situation where, nah, dog, you've solved the puzzle, and so whacking any of these just makes it fail? Because I don't think there's, like, that's definitely M. And that's definitely U. And it just decides that's just not the right order anymore, I guess. So, I don't know. I guess my question is there no correct order anymore because the puzzle's already solved? Huh. Okay, well, whatever. And did we tried mooing in this room, right? Yeah, we tried mooing in this room. Sweet treats, I did solve the puzzle. Okay. Again, it pains me each and every time, but we are in data collection mode. Okay. What if I started playing with keyboard? Would that make me a better person? I don't actually do. V, is that? Yeah, that's the key that does that. It's just a little bit easier than putting the controller down each time. Oops, that's not the jump button. What is jump? Z is jump. This might be untenable just for reasons of not knowing the controls. Oops. Yeah, keyboard. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the sort of thing that you can get used to. You're right, we shouldn't. I'm sorry. Indiscriminate mooing. How far I've fallen. Yeah, Commander Keen. Don't get squibs. Don't get... Almost. Almost. Okay, this is the one that I was like, hey, it would be really cool if it was right underneath me here. No, that is not the case. Okay. Okay, it's relatively easy to get to the rest of the spaces here. But tell you what if we tried the stuff on the top of Ruin? Bah, bah. For some reason, playing La-Mulana Classic seems like it feels like playing it on a keyboard is the way to do it, you know? Like a real MSX experience. But it had those weird, like, cool arrow keys on some of them, right? Okay, so this room... sorry, no, not this room. Did I fuck up? No, it is this room. This room is directly above the cross by my reckoning, right? Like it's here, so it's directly above the cross there. But actually, that doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I guess like this room, the footstool of the giants would be, or the footstool of the twins, whatever it is, would be a reasonable guess based on inverting this to this, but whatever. Let's do it here. I sort of doubt that this area would be, what do you call it, overloaded with this puzzle and also the other one, the seductress puzzle, and having a mantra thrown in here somewhere. But, you know, stranger things have happened. Yeah, it's shortcuts for like software and stuff. You can't shout nothing, right? That would be pretty cool if you have to shout nothing. But first of all, you're not shouting nothing. You're just not using the Jed pillar properly. But moreover, I feel like they would have placed that twist on the puzzle later in the queue of mantras you need to shout. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. While we're here, cheeky little moo, I've abandoned all decency, just mooing all over the place. Sometimes you just gotta moo. You know what? I was having a great deal of fun playing La-Mulana, and then I got to the point where I wasn't sure what I was doing, and now I'm having fun again because I'm collecting data. sort of. Okay. We've moved here. We have not moved down here. Nor have we moved down here. Okay, these are all move free. Get in the soup, La Meza. That's such a good episode, Mizroy. Guy's so unpleasant and creepy. And then I think he shoots at the end. I think Data killed the guy or was about to. Okay, we have moved everywhere. We have moved here. And here. And here, and here, and here. Okay, great. Yeah, no question. Which means he also lied. He lied to Riker, I think. Yeah, that's the real thing. Such a good episode. Okay. Still dataless. Still dataless. Not dataless, but dataless. Without data. Or at least no more data than we had before. So what do we want to do next? Do we want to go a mooing in Birth or a mooing in Inferno? Oh, I guess we did moo here too, didn't we? You want to watch the mouse? Well, I'm happy to oblige. Oh, I know what I could do. I have a strategy here. My strategy is to stop feeling bad about myself for doing the thing, which is probably going to lead towards progress. Doing the thing that is probably normal. I'm doing a lot of internal beating myself up about not doing this the smart way. But you know what? Let's make progress. Let's make sweet, sweet progress. Moo. Because the way that we do things here is that we are, once we get our mind set to it, we're going to try and be thorough, right? I'm going to try to be methodical and to maybe not perfect, but at least do our best. You there, you definitely aren't going to moo. You aren't going to be moo sensitive because we're going to come back here at some point. There's going to be a different walrus here, right? That's what I thought. That's right. We can always be smart later. Y'all ever do any of that computer programming? I have been programming the past little while in Lua using Love 2D. And I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It's very good. My favorite language, I guess, is C#, but like Lua is just it. The way the nature of Lua means that the game development environment that you're doing stuff in is inherently just going to be like a lot more straightforward. And one of the things that I've found is anytime I try to be clever, I usually end up having to redo stuff. You know, this is not just in Lua, but I mean like years of programming experience. It's like, if you're trying to be clever, if you're doing something that you think is clever, it's probably because it's just outside your comfort zone. You're like, ooh, what if I did this clever thing? You know, what if I bit twiddled to make this happen, right? And it's always like, oh man, I didn't do it right. I overcomplicated stuff. I tried to introduce abstraction way too early. Just do the simple thing. Do the simple thing that seems so simple it's not worth doing it. Okay, so that's the thing, Lily. I do that as well, and it doesn't feel clever to me anymore. It just feels normal, you know? Like variable, like caret equals true. I do that all the time to toggle something. You know, it's basically the same number of characters as, like, I guess bang equals true, right? But, you know, writing code one opcode at a time. That's how you do it. Anyway, so you know what? I'm trying to take the same philosophy here in La-Mulana. Just like take the simple approach. Don't beat yourself up for not being clever. Just do it. Cleverness will come later. Yeah, I always forget that Lua is not some like obscure language. It's used in like, what is it? Roblox uses a version of Lua. Yes, we've already done this one. Yeah, like super small, like virtual machine or whatever it is that the runtime is called. Every game is Lua, isn't it? Yeah. Tunic has been added to Archipelago, as far as I know, right? Like I've definitely seen people been playing the game where they're like, here, I got you some super missiles. So I assume that's Archipelago. Yeah. Oh, these are unsmashable blocks. There could very well be Life Forcer. I'm not spoiling anything, but I was talking about super missiles from Super Metroid. Also, I hope you have fun. Hangman Quest 64 Archipelago. What are the odds of that happening? Holy Magic Century. Is that what it's called? This would be a good spot for a launcher walrus, wouldn't it? Oh, so it is it's the Quest 64 side of things, not the Archipelago tech side of things. That's good. Okay, that's all of them. That's the entirety of Inferno Zone. Folks, I did not think we would be here, but here we go. I guess it's time to go to Birth. I hope you're having a good time. Birth. Guidance? No. Birth. All right, here we go. Moo. Nothing. That's right. It sure is. Okay. Just tracking my progress through there. We did that one. That one. That one. Dandy Chilla, hello. Howdy indeed. We're doing science. Negative data. Lore. Nothing. And we did do this one, right? Raid night with the boys. Now, is that... let me think. Final Fantasy 14. That's my guess as to what raid you're talking about. Is that the right video game? Hey, Cooper, by the way. I don't know if I said hello to you. I have been listening to those, what do you call it? Keygen tracks that you provided. Oh, with Ari and Chloe. Nice. Yeah, it's super good. I'm actually, the card game that I've been working on benefits a great deal from that sort of music in the background, so it's good. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's get some Keygen tracks up in here. Now, just imagine a textured sphere bouncing around and just hella greets scrolling across, right? You know what? This track... I'm going to add stars to this track. Bam. So, what did we do? We just did this room, right? Good stuff, right? Do we actually... Can we get to new places by going this way? I think actually marking it in the unraveled map is maybe more trouble than it's worth. Maybe it makes sense to do it this way. So we came in here, we did moo, 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 moo. So yeah, actually we need to loop around. Okay, fine. Yeah, tracker music. And then we go this way, right? Yeah. We go around Missouri. Whoa, Doric, you should share. That's awesome. Am I doing less damage than I used to? Like, is my Spalder unequipped? No, it's still there. No. Or not Spalder, like chain whip. Okay, now which way do we jump down? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Fammy Commodore, when I was a teenager, trying to emulate the sound of the C64 using the Famicom chip. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I would like to hear this. Okay, this is interesting. So that is all of this lower area. Okay, well, I guess it's not fully interesting because we need to do the top bit. And actually, I don't think we can easily get back up, can we? No, without spending some weights, but whatever. We've got 6 weights. Actually, we're a little bit low on weights, but such is the way of things. This way, I guess, and then down. Get some bonus weights. Hey, Terminus. Don't know what you're talking about. And then we go to scan this room, is that right? Yeah. Waits for me? No. Okay, let's just go this way. Weight's critical. Oh no. What if it cost you a weight every time you Marduked or whatever? Can you imagine? Yeah. And then the next one, like anytime you sabbated anywhere, it cost you 2 weights. And now 3 weights for every errant moo. That $350 fine is real. Oh, yeah. Got it. Redacted mode. Yes, I know what you mean. Get on it, Lily. I believe in you. Ooh, could really use a health refill. Okay, fair enough. There it is. Why? Why? We don't know, but we'll find out. God of the Arts. Data point found. Okay. Lazag. Good. Now we can go back to thinking. Okay, good. Now let's take a look here. We can get rid of all of this stuff, assuming that you don't need to do it twice. Okay, so it's there. It's this Lazag spot. It is. So it's over here. It's right here. Okay, so it's the door room. So we got green means go. It's already sort of green. Okay. Okay, so what is the opposite side of that? It was this room. It was Palanque's room. Huh. It's Palanque. Sort of green means sort of go, yeah. Huh. Okay, so we've got a new data point. Which would be like that. Which would be like that. Right, and that's an interesting one because even if you flip it left to right, it's still the same way. So what would it be about? Is it just the opposite of the boss room? Is there some piece of lore about Moo going to the, like, is Moo an old name for Palanque or something like that? Because Palanque has a rocket ship, went to space. So the boss here was Tiamat. And so the space. Okay. Maybe I need to start rearranging stuff here. Okay. If it was always just the boss, why? I mean, Infinite Corridor is the exception, right? And the boss is on the other side. And we did... Wait, no, sorry. Did I do that wrong? Green green was where we got the mantra. Green is where we got the mantra, which is here. And where we use it is here. Is that what it is? Is that how we did this? Yeah. Or that's where we use it. Right, I had that backwards. Okay. Yeah, I used green for backdoors, and there's a more different green with the sort of reddish, or sorry, yellowish outline to be where you use, or sorry, where you get the mantra from the tablet. And then you use it on the magenta spot. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Use it on the magenta spot. Yeah. Get it green, use it magenta. Doors, I feel like, are less relevant and are maybe confusing me a little bit. So we got it on green, used it on purple. Okay. Or magenta. Got it on green, used it there. Okay. So it's possible that it is just the boss and the nameless one is Palanque for some reason. Fantastic. Well, Lemon Wedge's girlfriend, you've been blessed by the Garf. Listen, I'm having a great time playing La-Mulana, but I kind of wish that I was also participating in this C64 music conversation, because I'm fascinated by that, and I know nothing about making music on the C64 aside from the fact that it's got a killer sound chip. So that would be the pattern with those two data points, right? And then this one is something of an outlier. It doesn't point to Tiamat. It points to Tiamat's undoing Marduk, which is just weird to me. But okay, well, we've got enough to test our theory again. Like, if we get this one and it talks about Vi, like let's just experiment. Let's see. It's the exact opposite. Whoa. It's time to reboot Photoshop. Oh boy. Yes, save. Okay. Photoshop is shutting down. Is everything coming back to normal? Is everything good? Seems like everything's good. Now, last time this happens, there's usually like a little bit of delay, but we caught it pretty quickly, I think. So I think we're okay. Maybe. Video still stuttering? Really? Huh. Locally, it seems to be okay, but maybe there was a bit of a delay there. Okay, Mass is smoothed out. So there might be a little bit of a delay there, or a little bit of a hiccup added, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, so I was just about to, yeah, it's delayed a good bit now. Sorry about that. I wish Photoshop would just not do that. Okay. So what I was going to say is if the pattern is that you're just looking at the boss opposites, then I think the Medicine of Life room, maybe? That seems wrong. There's already so much going on there. But let's find out. Chat on my side seems a little bit delayed. Yeah, I think that might be just enough latency accumulates and then suddenly chat's delayed. Test. Okay, but you know what? We get to do an exciting thing here, which is go to the next spot, which is, oh my goodness, inside the giant. Okay. These don't say anything, do they? They just say it's like, oops, the such and such inverted. This is probably a 6 written backwards, maybe. Oh, I fucking died. Ha! Well, there. We didn't waste our time at all. Like 20 seconds. Oh my God. Okay, that's miserable. Oh well, we are sort of not at the end of the stream, but we are getting a little bit close, so I don't know if it's worth shutting the whole thing down and restarting it. We'll just pretend it's like old school La-Mulana. Yeah, we unlazogged, I'm sorry. It's me just being careless, that's all. Yeah, Eris, we got a single data point. Which I don't feel too bad about, because I don't think I would have guessed that. Like, I mean, maybe. Who is this? What does this say? Oops, I want to scan first. Yeah, I mean, Saraswati, you definitely have a name, so it's not that. Okay, we're going to scan this, and it's going to say, I think, a 7 backwards, or 6 backwards, right? Okay. And we'll do it. We will draw. How do we draw them? We draw them like this. We're going to move Lazog over here. So we can move this down here. Stray pixel. Put that back. There we go. And then we'll draw this. I almost wanted to skip this and be like, I'll do it later. But A, I'll forget, and B, we're supposed to make a map. That's the whole idea. How do we do this? We say, right, we show that you shout Marty next to it. Did we actually do that down here? No, we didn't. We should do that too, huh? Is it with 2 T's? Sabat with 2 T's, is that right? 5-point starting font. Is it not Sabat? Is it 1B? No, it's 2Bs. Okay. 2Bs. Okay. Let us now actually heal. And I think we go and we visit our friend in Inferno Zone. All right, Dork, take care. Maybe send me that the link to the video, or I guess I could just search for your name, I think. Yeah, anyway, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, cat ball. No? Are you kidding me? What's the deal? I was so convinced. You're in the land of the Inferno. You're the statue. You're the giant that lives here. The heck is going on? Okay, well, man, disappointments abound on this episode 58 of Cartography Zone. I thought that was a slam dunk. Mantra 4. Inside the giant. She who stands in the land of the Inferno. Or of Inferno. Hoodwinked indeed. I mean, there's a twin's footstool up above us, but I mean, that would have something to do with standing, I guess. No? Does it have something to do with what I have equipped? Like, do I need to have the pillar equipped? See, I've got it. I'm ready to do it. Yeah. I think that's like, you know, okay. This is a bit of a tortured analogy. But you know, like Kaizo levels, which are like, hey, you understand the mechanics of this game so intimately that I'm going to play practical jokes on you based on your understanding. You're going to see something and be like, I know, you jump over this pit like that, and I see the spikes, I'm going to jump over the spikes. And then there's a block, you know, an invisible block right there that appears and you fall into the pits or whatever, right? This is like a like puzzle way of doing that, it seems like, where you think you know what's going on, but no. La-Mulana knows better than you. Where else might there be a giant? Easy. First try. No. And this isn't a situation where it did happen and I just wasn't paying attention. I feel like I would have noticed. I mean, there is a giant that hangs out here that's name is V, but that's not what giant means in this context. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. Just to demonstrate how stupid I am. Not stupid how stupid I am, but how I might have missed something obvious. Is it the statue that's in the background here? No, it's not. I just know that there's also a statue of a giant in the background here. Oops. Yeah, goddess with a snake's body. Huh. So many curveballs. Like, we just went through the entirety of the Land of Inferno. We didn't see it there. Does it... Okay, and it was the case that it was in Chamber of Birth. But we don't know where this is going to be. Inside the giant. Wait, if it's inside the giant... Hold the phone. Man, this is going to be... This is going to be tragic if this is the case. Nope, don't. Lameza. Just going on a little adventure there. I think if a grenade fell into lava, it would probably go off. Yeah, it's not the first time. In fact, I feel like I've done it in this exact corner before. Yeah, the phone has been held. So I thought maybe, yeah, there was some sort of like, hey, something has been triggered and now this is in fact destructible. Oh, that's right, of course. Makes perfect sense, Eris. Little tiny ones, little satchels. Eldrick Haster, hello, welcome. It's inside the statue. It literally says Land of Inferno. Are there other places that might be considered a Land of Inferno? I mean, I guess Tower of Ruin. Nua wasn't a giant. Nua was just large. An artificial being, maybe. Or created artificial beings. There's nothing really otherwise resembling a giant here. Curious. Is it? Oops. I don't think I would have had a special item equipped when walking into any of the previous rooms, right? I don't think it has to do with what you have equipped. Because that would have been a coincidence if I was just using non-standard items while coming into the room. I'm just wondering if there's some like, oh, these start appearing when such and such has happened. Okay. Maybe actually we've been thrown for a loop because the first one that we got was an 8, a backwards 8, which would be here, and that's indeed a backwards 8. Then we got was it a backwards 7? Yes, it's a backwards 7. Then a backwards 6 over here. So the next one would be a backwards 5, which would be in this area. Because for the longest time I was like, it's wavy, like the heat waves. Like coming in from sun, you have that there. So it is talking about this area. Inside. I mean, I don't think it's time to awaken the soul of children long departed. We know what that's for, and it's not this. Right? It's not that. And it's not the, what is it, Dance of Life? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, jump. What else could it be asking of me? Wait a second. Is it this giant? Is the giant over here a red herring? And this is the giant it's talking about. That could be. Let's try that. what's the best way to get to it? Doing all this sucks shit. So actually maybe going in via Goddess makes sense, even though it's a bit of a hike. It's also a bit of a hike to go all the way down and do Skanda and all that. So, oops. So yeah, let's go via Goddess. Ba ba. Sad ba ba. You don't have anything new to say, do you? I know I ask this regularly, but it's good to check in on your old pal, Samaranta. Yes, you know. Yeah, I can't just back out of these. I need to tell them that I'm done listening. Invisible monsters. Good, good, good. And it's not you over here. You're not the giant that lives in the land of the Inferno. No, I didn't think so. Oh, look at that. Why is that smashable now? Who knows? Something off to the right. Okay. I just deleted the entire map. Don't worry, it's okay. Is it safe to say that this is after driving wedge? I guess I could start calling those things wedges. That's probably what they are, right? After driving wedge 7? 6? 6. A wedgette is obviously a tiny wedge, or a miniature wedge. I actually don't see any changes here. So I wonder if that... Okay, well, at the risk of having to redo all of that, we should ask Lemon Wedge about wedges. Maybe they know. Smash. There we go. I'll miss you, weird giant statue. Let's do it this way. Shucks. She was pointing at the plinth? Oh, straight up. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I'm into it. Okay, how do we do these again? We just put an M on them, right? They're like sort of hexagonal. Like zoom out. What am I looking for there, Glumbaron? What? What are you giggling at? Never mind. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess there is a platform there as well. Not super important to put there, but like, I guess. Oh, yes, 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 right. Like, it's up, which if you wrap around, I mean, she's also pointing to the right, it seems like. But yeah, I guess it's this one up here, which is cool. That is neat. Right, let's see. Yeah, pointing up, and I guess it wraps around to right here. Cool. Oh, and then we had the Grail tablet in the top left. It would have been really clear. Yeah, got it. Neat. Okay. Got 15 minutes left of this stream. Let's see if we can make some magic happen. First of all, it's going to be a little bit of a pain to fit in the mantra tablet as itself, but I'll do my best. Might make it slightly a longer stem on it. What does it say? Don't know. Moo was apparently something to do with Palanque. So this is going to be something to do with Vi. So opposite of Vi antagonist to Vi? I don't know. Chant these words, the name of the hideous demon that lurks in the land, the hideous demon whose eyelids droop to the ground, V. There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, 103 point font. That's a new one. There we go. Okay, and then we can make a little call out here with the text. See if we can tidy this up wrapping wise. That looks okay. All right. Yeah, just because we don't like V doesn't mean we should shame him based on his looks. No one deserves that. Okay. Yeah, he does. He does. He sucks for reasons other than being a big, droopy, hideous demon. Okay. His laser do be powerful. All right. I crave just a little bit of satisfaction, of vindication. Like, if we now have 2 data points that suggest... Oh, did I spell it wrong? Yeah. Troop. Sorry. I 45 point font. There's got to be a reason, right? Like, I don't think someone at Adobe was like, I'm going to add a random number generator to Photoshop. Like, there is a reason. But gosh darn it, I don't know what it is. Okay. So what I need to go to bed tonight knowing that I'm a clever, clever boy who deserves treats. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to see current zoom level. Wow. Yeah, that. Oh. I don't want to know what sort of code base would allow for that sort of thing to happen. Okay. It would be this room, wouldn't it? It would be. So I want to do this carefully because this is risky. Right now, I'm like, hey, maybe we've got something. Maybe I'm a clever, clever boy. But I don't know if that question is good enough for me. I need to know for sure that I'm a clever, clever boy. And so maybe we give it a shot, you know. Maybe Endless Corridor is an exception, because this one is, you look at the crosses and you look at the boss, and that's the room. Here, you look at the cross. It's cross to boss and cross to walrus, to wedge. And so cross to boss is all the way across, and cross to across is down here, the goddess. And if nothing happens, if we go there and nothing happens, then I'll just go to bed and cry. And I think the best way to get there is via goddess, isn't it? Ba ba. Anticipatory ba ba. Maybe it'll bust open a piece of wall that will allow us to actually get to this area faster. I'm a little worried. I don't see a spot where it looks like this would be. Oh boy. I don't like it, folks. I don't like it. Am I going to go to bed a sad, sad boy? Where did we get the mantra? We should put that in our little notes. Mantra get at green, which was here. Mantra use, nobody knows. You could have made me feel good, La-Mulana, but you chose violence instead. That is enough to make me feel like this has been an absurd, an incredible coincidence. My tracking, because there's no question that's the boss room, right? It's got to be V. Violence. Yeah, exactly. Glumbear and I, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. But the question is, at what point will I feel like a clever boy? Because, like, there's no question that what it's talking about is that's the room that it's talking about. And we know that room. And we know its relative position compared to the cross. The cross was here. And you could go over 1, down 1, 2, 3, 4. So over here, it would be this over 1 down 4, which is just that, right? Yeah. Which would be up here, which would be this room. Yeah, so the math was right, but the underlying assumptions were wrong. So, oh well. You brute forced it. Well, so far we kind of have as well. It's not an uncommon experience with it. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna do my little thingy where I look at who's streaming, who's live. As long as my Stream Deck decides to load it. Author Blues. What's Author Blues doing? Let's see. Is it something truly excellent? It is. Oh boy, is this the fucking Skittles game? Oh damn. Yeah, okay, I know what we're doing. The math. Oh, I meant the like the offset. Maybe I am wrong. Wouldn't that be exciting that I just made a little error with the math and like the vector math, and maybe I was on the right track. But we'll find out. We'll find out on Thursday. We'll find out on Thursday. Thanks. Chant these words, Skittles. That's what we'll say. Yes. Chant these words, Skittles. Thanks, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out and your patience with me and your understanding that this is all part of the process. So yeah, take care. Have a good Wednesday. Have a good Thursday. And we'll see you then. Bye-bye.